Hello. Test, test, test. Testing. Sorry, I'm late today. I'm a very lazy person who slept in. But we're here. And the market's not crashing yet, so God is good. God is good, baby. We'll see what next week brings. But GameStop came back a little bit. Nothing crazy, but brought back at least half of what it sold off yesterday, so that's good. The Russell was down quite a bit earlier, I think. Yeah, a decent amount. But everything's kind of coming back. It's just that day yesterday was crazy. It was a big down day, bro. Huge down day. So I wondered, I wouldn't put too much weight on today, whatever happens, but next week should be important if, we're going to get a follow-up or anything like that off of that sale. Because that was wild. It was not something that happens all the time. If ever. Like, I don't even remember the last, 4% day we had. I don't know. That was a big day. Like, we had a pretty big sell-off week. The end of July. Beginning of September. A little bit. But I don't think nothing like that. That was just such a big sell-off. I mean, back here in 2022, that was pretty big. I don't know. I mean, we'll see next week. We will see next week what happens. Finally, I'm sorry. I'm tired. I was just going to sleep all day. On God. Not really, but I don't know why I'm so tired. But I'm here. How are you doing, Kristen? How's your day going? I need to grab a water. Don't want to work. Broke even yesterday. Got myself into a good POS and RCAT. I don't know what's on RCAT. But what's up, Trips? Glad to see you in here again, bro. Red Cat? Never heard of it. Must be some Jackie shit, huh? That's some Jackie shit. I don't pay attention to none of that. Looked interesting, though. What's up, Moose? Glad to see you, bro. Hope you're doing good. Hope your day's going good so far. Sorry I'm late. Oh, man. But I'm just messing with you, though, Trips. Just cause the first time I saw you in here, you're like, Jackie Gang. I'm just gonna it's just funny to me. Nothing against you, it's just funny. Cause I bet a lot of people got fucked over yesterday from that guy. He's like, oh my God, it's going to the moon. Next thing you know, have a frickin' 4% down day on indexes, and I think it was down like 9% at one point in GameStop. That was wild, bro. Cordell, I'm back. I'm alive. It's alive. Boom, 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 boom. That's Cletus Cordell to you, boy. Checked my phone and just laughed. That's what's up, bro. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. We just sat on stream and just it was funny. It was funny how, the first like 2-3 hours of the day, everyone is in here talking about their options, how much they were up, how much they were gonna make, and how excited everyone was, and it's just funny how quick the tone switched. I thought that was hilarious. Personally thought that was hilarious. 31. I mean, maybe. We'll see. You got the solid breakout from the morning. You ranged for like an hour, broke out, tried to go to 31, but there's gonna be a ton of resistance up there again. As much as nobody wants to admit that and tell you that, there's now it's gonna be even worse. But you're getting the retrace here, and maybe buyers will take us up into there. Who knows? Who knows? $30 being a pain. Well, I mean, you gotta. Oh man, a lot of people got screwed over yesterday. Like this, though we're on the everything I just said about the breakout for today. This is a retrace for the fucking breakout of yesterday. So it's like you're kind of in the center there. You're gonna see who has the real control here soon. Probably next week. I don't think you would see it today, but you're really gonna see who has the real control. I think that's kind of what I'm seeing. Run up the likes. What's up, Deviant Ways? Glad to see you, bro. Mama Bear. Pamputo. What's up, Pamputo? Glad to see you in here again, bro. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Sorry I was late. I just woke up, bro. I'm going to be honest. I just woke up like 10, 20 minutes ago. I woke up at like 8. I saw the market wasn't crashing. I was like, all right, I'm going back to sleep. So I went back to sleep, and next thing I know is fucking like 9:40 when I woke up. That's all I wanted to see. That's all I really cared about. I'm like, is the market crashing? Who knows? It could be, but it wasn't. So I was like, all right, I think it's cool to go to sleep. The stream might be a little mad at me, but they'll be fine. They can watch someone else. There's someone to watch. They're not going to be as cool, but I'm just kidding. Hit the snooze button when he saw stability. Yeah, I mean, if it was crashing, I would have got on. That would have been exciting. But since it's not crashing, it's just not that exciting. Who cares? If it was crashing, I would have been like, hell yeah, another good day. Options, selling out, puts and calls. I am new to it and want to hedge. Gonna look YouTube videos about it. Definitely not doing anything until I fully understand. What are you trying to hedge, though? Like, what? Do you not have conviction in your trades that you have to hedge them? That's what I would ask. Because if you don't have conviction in your trades, why are you even getting in them? I feel like you'd be better off just not even being in the market at that point and waiting for something you actually think can hit. But I don't. I don't know. I'm not a big hedge guy. I don't really care about hedging. Like if you feel like you have to hedge, I mean, you know, I know why because yesterday, I'm sure people are a little frightened, but like if you feel like you have to hedge, I would just argue you don't have conviction in the play you're in. So you should probably just be a day trader. Might be better off hitting solid risk to reward plays instead of trying to like swing trade. Stock market live. I haven't watched Josh in a long time, bro. Have not watched Josh in forever. Who knows what that guy's even up to? The Cheetown Sitter. That's such a good. That's such a good name. The Cheetown Sitter. Feeling good, good. Scalping a week of red days while holding main stock. It's just you're trying to mix two different types of trading, and I think that's kind of an issue. You're trying to mix swing trading with day trading, and you can do it, but what's going to happen when you buy a put and you have a long on a stock and then it goes long or then it goes up? Like you just wasted your time buying a put. You wasted all your gains to the upside of stock you're long to buy a put on it. It's like just trade something else. Why do you have to trade the same stock? Or, I don't know. I just don't think you should be trying to trade, or I just don't think you should be trying to mix two different types of trading. Trading's hard enough as it is, Trying to do two different types, I just don't know. Like I guess I can see it if you're truly like long-term investing over here and then you're like trying to learn how to trade over here. But if you're trying to like swing trade and you're trying to day trade at the same time, I just don't think that's going to work. I don't see it. I think, trading's hard enough. It's hard enough to make money trading. You're doing two different types of trading. I think you have double the chance to lose, honestly. Let me watch an ad. I'm sorry, I can't, bruh. You act like I can control this. I literally can't control the ads. Like I've tried to fucking change the thing. It won't let me. Like it always does this. This is the default. So don't even get mad at me, bro. Don't even be a hater. Hit that like button. There's 20 of you in here. We only got 7 likes. At least run it up to 10. It only works when I'm live. Like if I, because I come over here, it's good now. But if I do it not live, it won't save it for some reason. I don't know why. I do not know why. Yeah, we need 2 more likes though. 10. Can we get 10 likes in here? There's over 20 of you in here. I think we can get 10 likes after a beautiful day like yesterday. I think we can run it up. Shadows and bubbles. Let's go. That's my guy. That's my guy, bro. Getting his GD. And he's got 2 free years in college. Let's fucking go, bro. Shout out to Shadow and Bubbles the cat. Getting his GED like a boss. Fuck him. And he's gonna go to college. Going to college. Yeah, I love college. I love drinking. I love women. And I love college. What did I miss? I don't know what you were responding to, Miss or Moose. I don't know what I missed. The ad dancing bull and a bear. trips what your goal with trading. Yeah, I mean, you should ask yourself what your goals for trading is as well. Like, you should know 100% what your goal for trading is before you even are trading. Man, I love college. Hey, I love drinking. I love women. Oh, what a banger. That's a real classic. I listened to that song in like junior high. Gonna talk to the counselor next month. Let's go. Higher score than I thought I'd get. Hell yeah, bro. That's what's up, bro. That feels good. That feels good. Passing a test you didn't think you would do that great on. Feels good. I am champion at a beer pong. I can't even talk. I give up. I only got 9% of the outro questions right down. Oh, shit, bro. You didn't study hard enough. Didn't study hard enough. But at least you passed. Who cares? At least you passed. That's all that matters. I'm good at math, so I don't know. I haven't done it in forever, but if you study the formulas, it's not that crazy. It's just hard to memorize. You know, keep surprising yourself the more days you truly live, my boy. Amen. Amen. I want to long term invest, but also find it intriguing to be able to take what you already have and loss less during the bad days. But the issue is you can't predict the bad days. You didn't know what was going to happen yesterday. You never thought, everybody and their dog thought we were going to go up. So it's like, how can you protect yourself from the bad days when you don't even know when they're going to happen? And if you're trying to hedge a long-term investment, that's not I would just argue you don't believe in your long-term investment if you feel like you have to hedge it. But I would agree with Mama Bear. I would write some things down, What are your goals, bro? What do you want to do with this trading shit? Like, obviously make money, but like, what, there's so many different ways to trade in this market. So it's like, what are you trying to achieve? Because if you think you're like gonna quit your job or something trading, I would stop you right now and tell you to, erase that thought from your head, because that's it's not very realistic. I'll be honest. Cat Bubbles ran away a few weeks ago and came back the next day, so we got an air tag on his collar. That's crazy, bro. Dude, my cat ran away for like 2 months one time. Just it was crazy, dude. Just one day she was gone, and then like 2 months later, I'm chilling in my room, and there's a fucking cat meowing at my window, and there's a cat, all skinny and shit. Big old fat big old fat kitty. It's all skinny. It was crazy. It was wild to even have her come back. Yeah, 2 months, bro. It was nuts. I was like, I couldn't believe she came back. Like, I thought she was dead or someone stole her or something. But she made it back. The fucking veteran kitty. She's a veteran to the streets. Stole the cat. Nah. Kristen likes doggos. I don't think she would steal my kitty. Oh. But yeah, an air tag on the collar is really smart. My cat just doesn't have a collar, so. But she hasn't done anything since then. She just chills now. Big old lazy fat cat now. Might be a spy cat. Oh no. she installed a wire into my cat. That would be awkward because all I do is fucking all I do is sing to my cat and yell at her by her name. So it'd be pretty awkward for whoever put that wire in there. They're not getting anything special besides my beautiful singing. It's like messing with someone's hard. Now I could send pizza to someone's house. Mess with them, I'd have to hate them though. That's messed up. That's just wasting the pizza dude's time. You're not even doing anything to the person you don't like. You're just hurting the pizza dude. Two people. Is one of them me? Damn. It's not. Cats are like pets are like people's children. Exactly, bro. That's why the pet sitting, dog walking business is OP as fuck. Best business ever. I've sent pizza to someone's house. 40? Bro. That's fucked up, but that's hilarious, bro. Oh, man. That's fucked up. They super fucked me over. It takes a lot for me to hate. I think, I don't know. You should forgive people. Who cares? Like, I don't even hate the dude who scammed me fucking over 30 grand. I just think he's a fucking loser. But I don't hate him. You gotta learn how to forgive people, I guess. And if I can forgive someone who scammed me over 30 grand, I think you can forgive someone. I don't know. They're dangerous. Dangerous. I feel that though. Hate is a strong word, but I really, really, really don't like you. What is that? Isn't that like My Chemical Romance or something? What's up, Isa? Glad to see you, bro. Isa. Where are you from, Isa? Is it Korea? I forget. I think you said Korea last time. Korea! I am not Chinese, I am Korean! Today's Friday for me. It's Friday for. Oh no, it's Thursday. Why did I think it was Friday? I don't know. For some, I guess yesterday was like. I guess yesterday just seemed like a whole week in one day. For some reason, I don't know why. It's almost like we erased a week's a week's gains in a day or something. I don't know. Not used to waking up this, bro. You lazy ass fucking shadows. It's not even early. That's funny, bro. That's funny. Oh shit. I just barely woke up like maybe like an hour ago at this point. Maybe 40 minutes. Made me freak out. My Coles calls expire Friday. Oh, you actually have Coles calls? I thought you were joking, bro. I literally have thought you've been joking this whole time. That's funny. Let's wake up Kitty. Francesco La Torraca. I don't know if I said that right, but I haven't seen that name in here before. God bless you, bro. I don't think Roaring Kitty's watching my stream, but maybe. That would be sick. That would be sick. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. You get your body's circadian rhythm right, you're gonna feel better in every way. Amen. Like once you get on that consistent schedule, go into you gotta go to sleep early too. That's been my issue the past like week. I've been going to sleep at like midnight, trying to wake up at frickin' 8 a.m. It doesn't work out that well because I'm just like, oh dude, all I want to do is sleep. Oh, you are playing. Okay. I was like, huh? He really has Cole's calls? The best part of waking up is GameStop? The stream? I don't know. I think the stream's my favorite part about waking up. I like the stream. It's a good thing to wake up to, honestly. Cuz I used to just wake up. This was me. I would wake up, I'd turn my computer. Sometimes I wouldn't even turn my computer on. I'd open Yahoo. I'm like, "Oh, that's the price." Okay. And I'd shut it off and then I'd go to the gym or something. That was my before the stream, that's literally all I did every single day. I just like never cared about the price for a while there. I mean, I still don't really care about the price, but I don't know, I just don't. When I first got into this shit, I was like obsessing over. So I just got to a point where I just stopped caring. Is it bad that I watch GameStop 24/7 during the week and then I scratch my neck whenever it's the weekend? Oh shit, that's funny. I don't know. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not, but that's hilarious. Oh, Folgers in my cup. I got Folgers in my cup. I can't put down my cup. Yeah, Itza, you're my reason for waking up, bro. You're my reason for waking up. It's Friday. Yeah, I've been streaming every day. Shadows and Bubbles. Pretty much market open to market close. I mean, today's the first day I've slacked off and slept in, I think. Well, I think I did another day, but it was only like 8:30 or something. Today was real slacking off. But yeah, I'm here. I've been here every day for the past like 2 or 3 weeks and don't really plan on stopping. I forgot to fucking check out my cart yesterday from that video. Whoops. I need to do that. I completely forgot. $2 a.m. on Friday, yeah. Friday nights trading in American market is the best. Volume is almost exciting. Yeah, volume's always more exciting. What is the volume at right now? It's probably slow, yeah. 6 mil. Not terrible, but nothing crazy. What was yesterday? Yesterday was 13. Interesting. Dave Blunt's living rent. Oh man. Is that dude dying? I got suggested a podcast with him in it, and the thumbnail was him with oxygen on. Like, is that dude dying? I'm not up until like 1 p.m. I used to be like that, but I used to always also stay up super late. I used to freaking stay up all night, sleep all day, just zero fucks. It's the Blunt Park anyway. Yeah, Dave Blunt is a real musician. I wouldn't recommend listening to any of it. It's terrible. It's not even worth your time. You could go see what he looks like. That's pretty funny, but I wouldn't listen. I'll save you from trying to listen to any of the music. Just go find a picture of him, and you'll. That's enough. Drunk on the weekends. We got news or some whole market's following. I don't even know. Probably not. Well, there's the government shutdown or whatever. I don't know how important that is. I feel like that happens every single year. Yeah, I don't think there's anything. I think there was a housing data or something this morning. November home sales surged more than expected cuz mortgage rates have been going down. Yeah. I mean, yesterday was crazy, bro. 4%, a 4% day in indexes. It's not something that just happens randomly. Well, obviously it just happens randomly, but it's not something that happens often. So, I mean, we'll see how tomorrow plays out and the rest of next week. There's a huge possibility this continues to sell. Like, you know, I would never say this can't sell more, especially after yesterday. Yesterday was fucked up. Yeah, pretty much all these indexes are about to break lows, so might have another exciting day on our hands. We'll see. But at least GameStop bounced back up, Decent bounce too. Even if we do drop 4% again, maybe it'll only take us to like $27. I guess we'll see, but all right, later shadows and bubbles. You have a good rest of your day, bro. Congrats on your test. Shut down the government. They do it all the time. I don't know why. I don't know why or what it means, but it's happened many times. So that's why I don't think it's anything special. Kristen can't be the only mod, don't you think? Yeah, she can be. She's been the only mod for years. The only reason she's a mod is because of Stogie Stonks. So, uh, yeah, she she is the only mod. I wouldn't even have mods. She just got lucky. Stogie. What's the word? I don't know what the word is. If you want to be a mod, you got to get approved by an OG. OGs get first dibs, bro. Put me in. Nah, bro, you'll be fine. You don't need to be a mod. The only reason I ever made Kristen mod like back in the day was because everyone would harass her because she was always the only girl in the chat. It's like you have to give the girls the power because they just get harassed in the chat. The female version of Patrick Swayze in Roadhouse. A girl. Kick out bullies if it's out of control. I didn't even kick out the meanie yesterday. Yeah, she shows mercy. She has mercy. Hear all these stories. You're starting not to like her? You should like her. She's a good person. A good person. A nice person. Kristen's humble with her powers. Facts. We just don't even need mods in here. Like, having a mod is pretty pointless in here because, like, everyone's just so nice. Kristen doesn't even know my name. That was funny. Who? That's funny. We had the crash. The next is fire. I don't think that's a crash, but I mean we'll see. Like I wouldn't even try to predict what's gonna happen next. Like for me personally, I think the sell off yesterday was bullshit. But if you've been in the stock market for any significant amount of time, you know how fucking insane a 4% day is on every index. Over a 4% day. So it's just like no expectations here. You didn't talk a ton in here, maybe. Rex will say something every now and then, but he's not as active as a lot of you guys. Some of you guys are way active in here. But Rex is really active in the Discord. Probably the most. I don't know. I don't know who's the most active in the Discord. Rex is pretty active. Probably Mama Bear, though. I don't know. Mama Bear's active everywhere, bro. He's just active. He's active in real life. He's active here. He's just an active guy. Tesla going to 475 to 428 was absurd. That's what happens when a freaking $1 trillion company doubles in 2 months. That shit's insane, bro. That's why you don't want the GameStop squeeze. You don't want this thing to go up $60 and then fucking drop $50 the next day or the next week or whatever. I mean, unless you're taking profits, I guess, then whatever, that's cool. You just want that nice. I mean, We should have dropped way more yesterday, honestly, on GameStop. Like this thing should have shit. But like it's so supported. There's so much support, bro. It could still go down more, but fuck, man, it's so bullish. It's insane. I'm supposed to be going to sleep in like 30 minutes. All right, Isa, I appreciate you stopping in always, bro. God bless you. It's for real, it's dope, man. I know it's not even like I don't know, just coming into the stream to say what's up at 2 a.m. It's all love, bro. God bless you. It's all love. Crazy. We retraced down to the triangle, bounced off of it again. Now we're literally just stuck in between the frickin' the breakout from yesterday and whatever the hell's going on here. Is that a cup and handle? Not really. I mean, kind of, I guess, but it's a small one. It's after hours moves. These have no weight, in my opinion. Cup and handle's probably the first thing everyone learns. Maybe. I don't know. I just wouldn't even put any weight on like a technical pattern that took like 2 days to form. I think that's like I don't know. I think that's I think that would be pretty insane to like give that any weight. It's like the one fucking back here that took 6 months to form. That's a real, that's real. But if you're like trying to play off of like patterns on a 1 minute candle, I just good luck. Good luck, sir. That's all I could say. Triple top. Long GME. I'm in GME because of the financials this year. Maybe for day traders. I mean, but you have to know how to trade to even use those patterns. Because if you're like, I don't know, man. I just don't like using technical patterns for short time frames. I just don't think it works. You're better off trying to hit like double tops or triple tops or something that you can play like with really low risk to reward rather than just trying to like I don't know. Like if you think this was bullish and you like you were going to play off I don't know. I just wouldn't even put any weight on this. This is it's like 2 days of price action. It's like the triangle back here, this descending triangle. This took like 2-3 weeks to form. So yeah, I would, I put a little more weight on that, but like overall, it still doesn't really matter that much. Keep asking, Trips. It's always good to ask questions. It's just the way I look at the market is different from most people. Most people think everything's just black and white. Hence yesterday. Everything was bullish as fuck. I mean, everything was everything was leading to us going higher yesterday, and then look what happened. So it's just like there's a lot of things you shouldn't put a lot of weight on, especially when it comes to like day trading or just stocks in general. Because I don't have the coin anymore, but it's just a coin flip. Technical analysis on higher time frames. Yeah, definitely. I would say it's more beneficial, but it's at the end of the day it's still technical analysis and it fails. I just buy the dips. It's 31.5 strong and then pal. I guess it's your it all depends what your freaking goals are in this shit. Is it, capital or risk management? Do you just want to fucking gamble and make as much as you can? Do you want to slow growth, 7-10% a year? Do some fucking typical normal investing? There's so many ways to approach this shit. VIX was the telltale sign the market was going to dump. I don't know. I don't think I agree with that. I don't think, I mean, everyone's going to say, you know, they knew what was going to happen now or whatever, but I don't think you could have predicted what was going to happen. You could have played this breakout, but that's about it. You could have played this as soon as it started breaking out. But to predict that it was going to do this, I don't think that was possible. The thing with the VIX is the VIX is the average or a 30-day average of volatility. So it's like just because we had one huge day of volatility and VIX went up, it doesn't mean it's going to stay like that because it's an average. I think next week going to be interesting. So it's going to be an well, next week's Christmas, so I doubt it. I'm sure the rest of the month's going to be pretty boring. But next year will be crazy. Some indicators I use. Yeah, but indicators don't work. It's still bullshit. It's all fucking lagging indicators. The only real time indicator is volume profile. Everything else is just lagging. So you're just trading off of what everyone else is looking at. So I don't know how good that is. I don't even use indicators. I just trade the chart. Ichimoku shows futures. I don't think it does. Literally every single indicator in the stock market is lagging except volume profile because volume profile forms in real time. Anything else does not. So fundamentals, I've been trying to decide between really diving into one or the other. I've been trade off for like 4 months and am newish. I'm just trying to learn. I just think you're trying to mix too many things into one. Like it's good to learn everything, but fundamentals and trading, they're not very correlated. Fundamentals is more for longer term time frames. Like if you think a stock's undervalued based off of the fundamentals, you just buy it and hold it. Or, if you think it's shit and it's overpriced based on the fundamentals, you sell it and hold it. But if you're trying to like day trade or something, you need to learn how to do risk to reward so you're not taking too much risk on all of your trades. Tells you when to buy and sell or trade. How come you didn't short yesterday? How come you were long the whole time? Uh, oh, it didn't tell you to sell. I'm just saying. None of those indicators work. You can think it works, and maybe it gives you a decent reference, but in the grand scope, it doesn't work. If you wanted to trade yesterday, you would have. I mean, it would have been hard to short yesterday because it was so bullish. So shorting wouldn't have been the best move. But honestly, on GameStop, shorts have been the easiest trades. Like there have been so many double and triple tops on this, but like, I mean, even here, the first hour is hard to trade. So I wouldn't even pay attention the first hour. But like, if you were gonna short this yesterday, you would have played off of this, whatever this is, 945, when it approached this, the 3170. You would have traded, you would have sold, I don't know, literally anywhere here, 3140 to 3160, and you would have had a stop loss above 3180. So that would have been anywhere from a 40 cent to 20 cent stop loss. And then you would have your risk to reward fucking based off of that pretty much. You're risking 40 cents, you want to make 80 cents. Or if you're only risking 20 cents, you want to make 40 cents or 60 cents or whatever. Or you don't want to risk 40 cents or 60 cents, you want to make 40 cents or 60 cents since you're risking 20 cents. And that would have worked. I think. I think if you would have done 31.50 risking 30 cents, 60 cents. Okay, see that really wouldn't have worked that well. You could have done a 1-to-1, risk 30 cents to make 30 cents. Well, it kind of would have worked, but that one wasn't the best. But if you would have shorted this, that would have been easy. That would have been easy 2 to 3 risk to reward. You wouldn't even have had to, catch this whole move, but that was a solid trade, solid day trade. It's all about risk to reward and finding your place in the market. And like I said, I think trading yesterday would have been hard on the short side because, it was bullish. You would have been fading the trend. But that's why you want solid risk to reward, because if you get fucked out of your trade, you don't want to lose that much. You want to be able to trade another day. And you got to learn how to take the loss, because a lot of people cannot take the loss. A lot of people won't even put a stop because they think they have to be right all the time. But that's not how trading works. It's not how it works. Might seem like that on Twitter, but nobody wins all the time. Most people lose more than they win. But you don't even need fucking you don't need indicators or anything like that. You can literally just trade support and resistance and risk to reward. That's literally all you need. But like, to become a profitable trader, it's not going to be easy. Everything I said sounds easy on paper, but if you're not patient as a day trader, you're not going to wait for that fucking double top to form or even wait for that price to hit. You're going to try to sell fucking, you're going to be trying to sell like somewhere here while it's trying to go down or something. I don't know. And then you're just not going to have as good of risk to reward. Whereas if you're patient, you can just get better positions that are more advantageous, which in day trading is very important. Swing trading and stuff like that. So I think it's a little more difficult personally. I think day trading is way easier. But it's Day trading's also not easy because, you're literally like just sitting there waiting and you get impatient, especially if you get addicted to trading, which is possible. Then you're really impatient. DRS. I don't I don't think anyone I don't know what I don't know anything about DRS, so I don't care. If you don't know about it, it probably isn't that important. That's just a good rule of thumb in general. You have the shares in your brokerage, so good enough. Have to be disciplined and have rules. Patience is the key to profit. Wait for the trade to come to you. Amen. And you can do all that and still be a losing trader. That's the crazy part about this game. You can put hundreds, thousands of hours into the stock market and still be a losing trader. One thing I learned is to never average down. I don't know how much I agree with that, but everything's situational, right? I think that's the biggest issue with the stock market and like people in the stock market is everyone thinks that there's like one hard fucking rule and that's all they follow. But this shit it's forever changing. I've been doing this shit for I don't know, like 6 years now. What works today what worked 4 or 5 years ago, it doesn't work today. And this shit is it's always changing. It's about options, not regular shares. I don't even think people should trade options. I think it's dumb. Your average person shouldn't even be touching options. I mean, most people just shouldn't even be touching options. To be fair. I mean, that's what I started trading in. We're different traders. Yeah, but the issue here is most traders lose. And maybe you don't, you know. I don't know. But most, the majority lose. So it's like I'm only going to tell you the things that may be able to preserve you long enough to learn. I'm going to buy an option one day. I mean, they're just not good. Like if you it's so easy to overpay for an option. You have to know your timing. I'll say this. The reason why most people trade options is because they don't have the money to buy shares. Because if you want to buy 1,000 shares of something, it's expensive as fuck. But if you want to buy 10 options, it's not that expensive. It can be, but it's usually not. And that can be a big issue for some people because if you're undercapitalized, you can get clapped pretty easily. either way, if someone's trying to convince you that they're like a profitable trader or their strategy works or anything like that, I would just ask them to show you their P&L. Honestly, they'll never do it because nobody who talks about being a profitable trader is a profitable trader, usually, like 99% of the time. So they'll never show it to you. But that's all I can say. You just got to learn for yourself, honestly. Like, you can learn from other people, but if you're like trying to follow them and do what they do, I don't know. I don't know how well that's going to work. Neg? What the hell's a neg? A new egg? I didn't even know they had a stock ticker. 40 cents? You spent 50 cents on a 40-cent stock? Oh, 50-cent option. Okay, never mind. I was like, what? I was so confused there. 15 cents a piece? That's crazy. I would have just bought the shares. Good luck with that, sir. What is a new egg, though? I mean, I know what new egg is, but this chart looks like shit. Oh, yeah, we should go through Open Insiders today. Fuck your ad. No insider trading. Newegg's not even an American company. That shit's trash. All I can say is good luck on that. What does the chart look like? Yeah, that's all I can say is good luck. I don't like that, personally. We'll see, though. But what, you spent $15 on those options? 100 shares of Newegg's only $40. Oh no, 4,000. Whoops, I did that wrong. What was it, like 0.47? Why didn't you just buy the shares? Why'd you pay $15 for an option when you could have just bought the shares for like $50 a piece? I'm just curious. I'm interested why you bought the options instead on that one. In that case, I feel like the shares were way better. End of the day, I guess I don't like, you guys can trade however you want. I just I just don't like options, honestly. I guess, like, my reasoning, though, is like, for years, all I did was trade the SPY. Like, I'd rarely ever buy options on anything. I never really like obviously I'd look at other stocks, but it's not like I'm like looking at them to trade them. I'm just looking at other stocks. It's like if you just focus on one thing, I think it's way more easy to be successful than trying to just like trade something over here, trade something there. Like I think if you're just making random trades, it's not the best. Dan, what's up, Dan? Don't think I've seen that name in here. I mean, because we had a 4% down day on every index yesterday. Might be a reason why. You tell me the last time that has happened. Because I honestly don't remember. Are the indexes dropping again, though? I don't even think the indexes are moving. Yeah, decent support on 59.50. We'll see. We'll see if the SPY keeps going up. That could be nice. Crypto's taking a dump too. Fear greed index near extreme fear. Friday might be a banger of a rally. Maybe. Crypto's down. Well, I mean, crypto's not even down that much. Like, I don't know why people like put so much weight on this stuff, bro. Like, Bitcoin's barely even down. Still basically at 100K. You know, is it going to keep selling or not? Who knows? But down 35%. The hell did you buy? And how? Trading options? Probably. Altcoins? Doge? That makes sense. I mean, that's what you get for buying things that are up 5x. So, I don't know. I would say get off Twitter. Get off Reddit. Because I don't think you bought those because you thought they were valuable or anything like that. Every stock you just listed is a stock people just hype up. But lost like 35% of my gains. Well, are you new to crypto or something? How is that surprising? I don't. I don't see the issue there, sir. That's altcoins. Welcome to the world of altcoins, Dan, and speculative stocks. Lady was asking about the tracking number. Ends up being a scam from an item she bought on Facebook. What? Like the person. What? I'm confused. What's up, Luke? I knew we'd pull back, but not this much. Bro, you're in altcoins. Like, bruh. I feel like you're very new to crypto, Dan, but that's pretty average for altcoins. Usually when crypto's dropping, altcoins drop a fuckload. You're lucky you're not down 50%. 4 years in? If you're 4 years in, I don't see how you're surprised at all. There should be no surprise there. You're in altcoins, bro. Those literally Doge and XRP 5x'd in like a month. Like you should be down way more, my friend. I wouldn't even be stressing. 35%'s pretty light for something that has 5x'd in a month. Give it a few hours. On God, though. A Santa rally? That's not even a real thing. That's just like a buzzword people use. My crypto course. You think we'll keep dropping? I don't have my coin, but grab a coin in your hand, ask the coin that same question, and then flip it, and you'll get the answer. Coin says no. Maybe you didn't get what I was trying to say. Anything's possible, bro. Exactly. Nobody knows. Yesterday was huge. So, truly anything's possible at this point. 47 cents. Yeah, bro, you're in altcoins. Like, you say you're 4 years in, but I truly don't believe you. Have you, like, never seen an altcoin before? Have you never traded altcoins? Like, you're like acting like that's surprising, because it's not. Bro, both of those things 5x'd in a month. You should feel blessed you're only down 30%. You're lucky you haven't lost everything. You're lucky you're not down over 50. Like, altcoins move quick. You you find me something else at 5x's in a month, because it's only altcoins. Some stocks do, but it's like, bro, know the game you're getting into. If you're going to feel some type of way when it goes against you, you should know the game. Dude bought at the top of the run. No, he said he... Oh, what's up, Incan? I think I've seen that name in here before. Shout out to Incan. No, he said he's, like, down 35% on his gains, which I don't see the problem. Like, if you're in altcoins, like, 30% is, like, nothing in an altcoin. All I do is keep averaging down. Well, why do you keep buying shitty stocks? Why do you keep buying shitty crypto coins? Now, I'm not saying they won't keep going up or anything like that, but, like, why are you so fixed on buying that stuff? If you can't handle the fucking heat, why are you playing with the stove, bro? When you lose 50% of gains, it's bad. It's not. You're in altcoins. Altcoins. You should be lucky you haven't lost every dollar you have. That's crazy, bro. Do people not realize, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's crazy. I could never imagine. I could never imagine freaking investing in altcoins and complaining if it dropped 50%. Like, you should literally, that should be your expectation going into it. Only bought ETH, but that was 10 years ago. That's great. They have a high chance of good returns. Then why are you worried about a 30% drop if you think they're going to go nuts? Makes 0 sense to me. I feel like you don't know what you're betting on, personally. I would just less. Yeah, I'm over this crypto talk though. Crypto's stupid. So you should just be like. All I'm gonna say is you should just be happy you even have money investing in altcoins. Hmm. It's weird how every single altcoin's almost down 30%, huh? It's almost like that's just what happens when markets drop. Yeah, there's quite a bit of people in here. I mean, there was like over 40 people in here, and then we started talking about shitty ass crypto. That's messed up, bro. Nuke. I don't know what NUKK is up 3,500% since yesterday. And you're worried about 30%. You're worried about a 35 you're worried about a 30% drop when altcoins have possibilities to do thousands of percents. That's crazy. That, sir, is crazy. 30% drop don't happen for no reason. Yeah, it happens when every single market in the world drops and altcoins are complete shit. So that instead of dropping, like 5-10% like a normal stock or index does, they drop way more because that's the game you're investing in, and it's very apparent that you don't really understand the game you're investing in. Why is it that we as retail expect everything to go down unless market makers or big money is involved? I I don't. So I don't know where you're getting that idea from. I don't think he has a plan for retirement. I think he's just trying to get lucky on some altcoins. 30%, bro. 30% on altcoins is nothing. I don't know how you think like I don't know. I'm done with this crypto shenanigans. But 30% is actually nothing when it comes to altcoins. And if you think that's a lot for an altcoin to be down, I mean, I'll hate to see how you feel when the whole market crashes because those things are going to zero in like a week. Well, not zero, but you're going to lose all your gains extremely fast. 30% is nothing on an altcoin. $6K in XRP is now down $4K. Well, welcome to altcoins. That's all I can tell you. Like, learn the game before you invest in it. Well, I'm gonna read your. Uh, can I read your DM live, or do I have to wait till the live's over? This grandma was asking about her package. The postmaster asked to see the tracking number. Turns out the grandma was scammed. She bought an item on Facebook. They gave her a bonus tracking number. Dang, bro. That's crazy. What are things that must be included? What's up, Shadows and Bubbles? Spire Nasdaq went down 2%. It's the end of the world, but Doge at 47 billion. Isn't that just normal? Like I said, Dan, I just don't think you understand this game, bro. Cause yeah, that's pretty normal. What did I learn about the markets from staying up all night? I just was thinking about stuff. Didn't learn anything. We'll just see if I'm right, you know? The dollar being up at all-time highs. Are people going to rotate into stocks? You know, are they pulling out from treasuries to go into stocks and real estate? Or is everyone just stacking cash because something's going to happen? Who knows? Being used to hedge stocks. I don't know, bro. I think you're just a little upset that you lost some money and you can't handle it. So you need to just chill. I lost like 6 grand or more yesterday. You think I care? I really don't. It's part of the game. If you can't accept the game you're in, then get the fuck out. Spit the thesis out and we can discuss. Nah, it's literally just based on the dollar, bro. It's all based on the dollar. But the only sketchy part about the dollar is you just broke out, or you're breaking out of a year-long range to the upside. And usually when the dollar goes up, assets go down. So, is this going to continue to break out and we're going to see all-time highs on the dollar that we haven't seen since 2022, the last time the market started to, not really crash, but September to November 2022. Where is it? I don't know. We were already at the bottom when that happened. Okay. So yeah, are we gonna? Is something like this gonna happen? Are we gonna start climbing our down to some lows until the dollar bounces? Or I don't know. It's literally everything's just based on the dollar. I don't know what's gonna happen or what, but the dollar breaking out is pretty sketchy. It's not the best thing you want to see. It is not what you want to be seeing as someone who's bullish. But, whatever. The market crashes for the next year or two. It's whatever. But you could also get a false breakout and it could, the dollar could sell off. Everyone could start rotating into real estate and stocks and back into treasuries, whatever it may be. But the longer this dollar goes up, the worse it's going to get. Somewhat benefits GameStop because, they have over $4 billion in cash, but it's just bad for stocks in general. So it doesn't really matter at that point. Watching price action and identifying support and resistance. Yeah, but most people don't even want to. That's too simple, bro. That's too simple. Everyone wants to overcomplicate this shit. Melt up over the next year. Yeah, if it does, stocks and everything's probably going to drop. The dollar going up is not a good thing for assets. $63 more banks are having problems. I think you got to get off Twitter, bro. Sure, the market wiped out a lot of gains yesterday, but I don't know. I really doubt that. You too much weight. You need to just chill, bro. You're making this stock market shit too serious. It's not that serious. FDIC. Well, I don't even know what FDIC stands for, so that tells you how much weight I put on that. And you shouldn't even have said anything because now I'm going to research it. Now I'm going to prove you wrong because I don't see a single article that says what you just said. So, I don't know. I don't know where you're getting your news from, my friend. That's why I can only assume it's Twitter or Reddit. It's the same thing basically. I literally just Googled it. There wasn't a single article. I'll do it one more time just to entertain it, I guess. Not a single article. Can't put links in the chat, which is great. Which is fantastic. All right, let's go through open insiders. I'm sick of talking about this shit with you guys. I'm sorry, but none of this stuff matters. Let's talk about something that actually matters for once. When did the week start here? 16th. Nice. There's a lot of insider buying. Holy shit. It's a lot of pharmaceuticals and stuff, though. So you just stop reading news. You stop caring about other people's opinions, and you just research things that matter, like insider buying. You look at the chart, support and resistance. Maybe you throw some technical patterns in there. It's great. You pay attention to economics a little bit. You know, it's all macro shit, so not that it'll take time to play out. But news, whining because your stocks went down, that'll never benefit you. Dan, nobody's gonna give you advice on like what to buy or anything like that. Like you got to learn to think for yourself, bro. Learn to think for yourself. Hell of a way to host. I mean, there's 20 people in here. There was 40 until you came in here and started talking about crypto and shit and threw me off topic about GameStop. So I would say I'm a pretty good host. You're just a very bad participant. And everything I'm telling you is it's there to help you, but you don't want to help yourself. Some solar nonsense. Contango. I think we looked at this last time. Haven't heard you say anything about GameStop because you've been in here talking about crypto. How am I supposed to talk about GameStop when all you're talking about is being down 30% on crypto because you don't know what you're investing in? It's pretty hard to talk about GameStop. And also, nothing's happening on GameStop. It hasn't moved in the past fucking hour. What the fuck are we supposed to talk about? Yeah, I'll bash crypto all I want, bro. Crypto's fucking retarded. I don't care. I'll say it. I'll do whatever I want. This is my live stream. If you don't like it, then get the fuck out. It's my house. You don't like it? Get the fuck out. What is that from? Is that from like Dave Chappelle or something? I think it is. I don't know. In my house. God, what is that from, bro? I gotta find out now. Eddie Murphy. No, it's just a comedy fucking thing from Eddie Murphy. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what song it is. Here, I shared the I shared the link to that Eddie Murphy comedy in the chat for you guys if you want a good laugh. Positive vibes. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. We'll go back. We'll go back to being positive. I'm just fucking. That dude's just being annoying as fuck, bro. I won't lie. Like sometimes, sometimes some people aren't worth it, bro. Sometimes I don't even want some people in the chat, All the people who have been here, of course, I love you guys, but sometimes someone comes in here and their vibe just doesn't fit, They don't fit. Like if you're gonna be investing in altcoins, don't fucking complain when it drops 30%. Like know the fucking game. Know what you're investing in. If you're gonna cry because something drops 30%, go buy the SPY or something. So you can cry when it drops 4%. Like don't be, just know your game. If you don't know your game, why are you coming to random live streams complaining about it? I don't know. I can't do this open insider shit right now. I'm not really in the mood. And there's nothing really that interesting. Like I know most of these tickers. We've looked a lot at them. We'll do this tomorrow. I don't really want to do this right now. I'm not really in the mood for insider buying. Oh, that dude threw me off, bro. He threw me off my game. But there's also nothing happening right now. VIX 3x short. Ugh, what is the VIX at? I'd imagine it's down quite a bit because, like we were talking about earlier, the VIX is a measure of volatility and average. It's not on the day or anything like that. So this could stay up here in the 20s for a while. Goodness. Every trader has been through or go through the fire where the pain is unbearable. When you come out the other side, you become numb to the pain. True. Well, I don't know. Do you? Because I'd argue some people, a lot of people, probably a majority of people, don't make it out the other side. And if they do, they have so much PTSD they can't do anything. It's a real thing. It is a real thing. A real trader makes it out the other side. But I think you just have to know what game you're getting yourself into. A lot of these kids, like that kid, he says he's been in this game for 4 years. There's no fucking way. There's absolutely no way. Like you have to know what you're getting yourself into. If you're going to be buying GameStop, you better be ready for some fucking down days, some down like yesterday. Well, that's happened multiple times. With altcoins, literally every altcoin, I guarantee, went down over 50% yesterday at some point. I don't know because we don't watch crypto like that here. But I mean, no, not 50%, but still, it's 40%, I think. Maybe. I don't know. But either way, like, just know the game you're getting into before you even get into the fucking thing. Then you can't feel pain because you already know what to expect. What's up, Siegel? Glad to see you, bro. Just being a crypto bro. I mean, how many times has someone like a crypto fucking fanatic came in this chat and just is like the most annoying person? Like, it's just crypto people, man. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm like tired and not really in the mood, but still, man, just know your game and stay in your lane. I'm sorry. That dude was just pissing me off. I just don't get it, bro. I don't get how, like, and then when people like say like stocks and stuff only go down off of manipulation or whatever, it's like, bro, you truly don't understand the stock market. Like, you've been reading too much fucking news. Hawk coin. Hawk tua. I don't know, bro. Shit's just crazy, man. I just wish people would like they just take shit too seriously. TA isn't real. Ken Griffin just sets the price. Even that, like, Ken Griffin has nothing to do with anything. Ken Griffin's long GameStop. It's just people who don't. I don't know, man. I don't even want to know, bro. I don't even like. Where do people get their information from? Foreman Diamond Bottom. 15 minutes. I don't think a diamond bottom's a technical pattern, but we'll see. We'll see. There's no real bids, so that's really what you should be focusing on. The selling has been way stronger than the bids today. Besides, 8:30 to 9 basically. Like that was a solid bid, but sellers have had control pretty much all day. 0.5% per day on average, 252 days, 126% a year. Yeah, that'd be great. Rex, I wanted 1% a day for years. Let's start coming up with our own technical patterns. Sounds fun. Yeah, this is the I can't even do it. I couldn't even tell you. This is I think the stock is bullish, but it's selling off pattern. It's when the stock's like holding support, but it's about to sell through support because the bids are trash. I don't know what we should name it, but that's pretty much what's happening right now. I mean, if it bids, that's great, but if you can't see the sellers are in control right now, I don't know. We need a bid like 8:30 to 9 or else we are going to break support. Can't be having little ass bids like this. I mean, or do you think we're gonna stay flat for 2 hours? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna stay flat for 2 hours. It's a thing. I swear, if I look this up and it's not a thing. Oh, okay. What does it look like? I mean, I guess, but I bet this is a daily chart. You're trying to make a pattern off of a 1 minute chart, which isn't really realistic. Yeah, that's some daily shit, bro. If not weekly. I know. I got schooled, bro. I got schooled. I know what a diamond double bottom is or whatever. But on a 1 minute chart, most of that stuff holds no weight at all. What's up, Kristen? Sapphire albatross cross is about to happen. Joking. That'll get you that beach house. I'd be down with 500%. That'd be sick. I'm sorry. I'm in such a bad mood right now. I don't know why. I don't know why. Everyone's just bugging today. Maybe I need push-ups. Maybe I do. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I think I need some push-ups. Oh. You guys get your push-ups too. Here, let's do the card push-ups for Joshua. Yesterday was just brutal. I mean, I'm not even like worried though. Like that's the thing. Like I don't even like yeah, yesterday sucked, but like for me, I truly don't care. That's why it's like I don't know. When I see other people like just putting so much weight on like things that don't even matter and the panic, it's like, bro, just chill. Like you're going to 1 day of selling and this is how you're going to act? Come on, bro. 3? I'm doing more than 3. That's nothing. Let's draw like 3 cards. Let's see how many we have to do. 5 and a king. So what would a king be? 13. So we got to do 21 push-ups. 21 push-ups. 21. 21. Run it. It's light work. It's light work. Oh, that was a good idea. I actually do feel better. I won't lie. I feel a lot better. Oh, I'm actually kind of tired. All right. Let's get back into this, bro. We're in the game now. All right, let's see if there's any news or anything like that. The GameStop Grinch. Carlton police need help identifying a suspect who robbed the GameStop off North Josie Lane on December 10th. Oh shit, we can watch it. Holy. That was a loud ad. Oh shit, my bad. He's the Grinch. Damn, he just jacked that PS4. Like, is that not even PS5? I think he stole a PS4. Or okay, it was a PS5. There's a skull on the beanie. He's a mean one. Mr. Grinch. He stole a PS5. He's got spiders in his eye. I don't know. I really don't know the Grinch song. Now we're gonna have to look it up. Dude, those push-ups. Shout out to Mama Bear, bro. Those push-ups they did some stuff, bro. They did some stuff and some things. I'm feeling good. If that doesn't tell you, that's like physical proof, like that push-ups work, bro. You guys saw how down bad I was literally like 10 minutes ago or 5 minutes ago. Now I'm feeling good. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. So yeah, I had the sound off, I noticed, so you guys probably didn't hear any of that, but a gentleman walked in, asked to see a PlayStation 5. He spoke with the clerk for a few minutes, and as he was looking at it, he acted like he was going to pay for it. Then he placed it under his arm and walked out, and as he was leaving, he made a threat. He said, "Don't follow me or I'll kill you." And that's pretty much what happened. He was in the store for 30 minutes. He's not a very good robber. Like, who taught that guy how to steal stuff? Like, hasn't he, like, that's crazy, bro. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's any exciting news for GameStop besides that. The Carlton GameStop Grinch. Carlton. Need a nap after sleeping in? Nah, I'm just tired because I slept in and I stayed up really late. I don't need a nap. My schedule's all fucked. I need to go back to going to sleep at like 9, 10, and waking up at 6 or 7 instead of going to sleep at like 1 a.m. and waking up at whatever time I woke up at. Would be lovely for GME to run to 32.99 end of day. That would be a huge move from here. We'll probably just end up chilling in the 29s. Who knows, though? Who really knows? Maybe the diamond button bottom or whatever the fuck will play out. I don't think it will, because clearly sellers are in control. But who knows? You know, maybe technical analysis works, you know? So yeah, no GameStop. No news there. Maybe I should just complain for like 2 hours about how we lost money on GameStop yesterday. I'm down 5% on my gains. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not even gonna go there. Oh man. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh man. What is this? Plead guilty in 100 million New Jersey deli stock scheme. What's that? Father and son orchestrating a brazen stock manipulation scheme involving a small New Jersey deli whose parent company had an improbable market cap of 100 mil. Peter Coker and Peter Coker Jr. Securities fraud, huh? Interesting. Not much there because it's breaking news, but I never even heard of that. Freaking deli stock scheme. Nike reports earnings after the bell. What's Nike at these days? Last time I looked at Nike, this thing was shitting. Oh, it's still shitting. Jeff Argo. What's that? What the hell? Jeff Argo. You're a member? Did you like join the membership or did I give you one? I just haven't seen that name in here. Or I'm sure I have, I just don't remember, bro. Gave you one 2 weeks ago. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, I do not recognize that name. But shout out Jeff Argo, bro. Appreciate you stopping in, bro. Hope you had a good past couple of weeks since we haven't seen you. Yeah, Nike's been selling off for 3 straight years now. That's crazy. That'll be interesting to see after hours. You know, are they going to finally bounce off of the support here, or is it about to get taken to the cleaners? Let's see. You got insider buying. Nope, a lot of selling. Lots of selling. What does a filing look like on Nike? I've never looked at it, honestly. Trend Spider. Yesterday, 62% of SPX stocks made new 21-day lows, a level we haven't seen in nearly 2 years. Capitulation of the start of something more sinister. I I I would never say that we can't sell more. I don't care what today looks like. I don't care that we're holding up, you know. I would never say we can't sell more cuz yesterday was huge. I mean, this is nothing, bro. All I mean, the Russell's flat on the day, but like all these indexes only being up 0.5% after 4% sales. You have a I mean, I don't like spreading fear or hype or anything like that, but I would say you do have a solid reason to be somewhat worried. You know, does that mean I'm going to sell my shit or whatever? No, I'm not. It's not the play for me, but I wouldn't like I wouldn't you do have reasons to be worried, but I'm not worried. Nike's not even that bad. How come Nike's been selling off so much? What's the 10K? Their revenues have been the same for 3 years now. Balance sheet looks good. Why did Nike ever go down in the first place? Like their net income is fine. Like it's down a little bit, but nothing. Nike's like a solid long-term pick, huh? Like there's probably only like a double there. Maybe it could go crazy for a triple over time. But Nike's pretty solid. I don't really see any issues here. UA is on my radar. I'll peep UA. Damn, Under Armour's been flat for like a year now. That one could be interesting. I'm going to dive into that. No insider buying, though. $100 million sale a year ago. I work in health insurance and it's open enrollment, so I've been swamped. Our systems are down because of foreign hackers, so here I am. Dude, that's crazy. From UHC for sure. Really? Why don't you like United Health? Unfavorable guidance? That's weird though, because it like I mean maybe it's because it's in China. That could be a huge reason why. But nothing looks like terrible on there. We deal with a bunch of carriers, but more customers complain and hate the UHC policies. It's wild. UHC CEO, he got shot. Bro, of course I don't know. All I pay attention to is GameStop. I know he got killed, but I didn't look into it any more than that. UHC denies claims for no reason. What's like the best insurance company then, in your opinion? I don't know really shit about insurance, I'll be honest. It's not one of my not something I'm versed in. CEO change. Florida Blue. Interesting. Goodness. Just don't pay medical bills. I mean, that's why you need insurance, though, is because you never know when something's gonna happen. Because if something happens and you don't have insurance, it could be pretty bad. Pretty bad. 19. I like to get an ambulance, bro. To get an ambulance to come and pick you up, it's like fucking like 10 grand. So like if you don't have insurance, you just got to pay 10 grand. I mean, I'm sure, I'm sure there's, you know, it's probably not always 10 grand, but it's expensive as fuck. Heart transplant was $8 million. Holy fucking shit. That is insane, bro. That is insanity. 8 million. That's crazy, dude. What in the world? 1 million was a chopper life fighting him. Wow. Problem now is they can deny you if you don't have the money up front without insurance. I'm under my mom till I'm 26. Yeah, you'll be chilling for a while. Markets when I was 19. I wish I even knew what the stock market was when I was 19. I didn't even need to know anything I know now. I just wish I even knew what it was. Put that man in, put gold in him. $2003. I mean, if you knew what Amazon was, I would have probably bought something like McDonald's or something like that. Something that everyone literally knows what it is. You know, everyone's going to say they would have picked the most speculative stocks back then. But I truly think I would have just picked things I knew. E-Toys went bankrupt. I don't even know what E-Toys is. Never even heard of it. Was on ECMO for 10 days. That's nuts, dude. I mean, I'm glad he's still alive, but that's actually insane. I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, I went and skated yesterday for the first time in like 3 weeks, and my legs are so sore. So sore. Heart surgery and didn't go good. After surgery, they couldn't get his heart to work, so he at that point needed a transplant. He's good. The machine ended up giving him kidney failure, so he got a new kidney a year. Holy crap, dude. That dude is fucking... That's crazy, bro. God is good. God is great. That dude is a beast. That dude is a beast. Holy. That's crazy, bro. Wanted to meet the donors. Too bad. Why wouldn't they let you meet the donors? Those people are a blessing. They have to agree to it. Oh, I see. Well, that's lame. That would have been awesome. It'd be him and them agreeing. Oh, okay, I see. Gonna take more organs. That's funny. Oh my god. I'm so fucking tired, dude. Jeez. I can't help it. I'm sorry. This is probably the worst stream we've had so far. So I'm very sorry for that. But I am like so dead right now. I don't know what the hell is wrong with me. Energy drink? Nah, I don't drink caffeine. Caffeine doesn't do anything for me unless I drink like a lot of it. But then you just feel like you're cracked out. And I don't like that feeling. I'm just high on life and pure adrenaline, you know? Just pure GameStop. I just wake up in the morning, instead of coffee, I just look at the GameStop chart and I'm just like, "Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah." That's all I need. I don't need coffee, bro. I just need GameStop. Just like, Too much sugar. I don't really eat sugar. So I don't know. Getting sick? I don't feel like I'm getting sick. Meth? All right. I got you. Next stream is a meth stream. We're going to smoke meth all stream. You know, every like is one hit of meth. I'll be wide awake. Bowl of bullish tendies coming right up. I hope so. I'm sick of fucking sitting in this lobby, bro. That pilot yesterday, we were on the runway. We were on the fucking runway in the plane. Luggage in the overhead bins. And he just backs up and parks the plane? The fuck is this guy doing? The fuck is he doing, bro? Stupid ass pilot. He needs to get back in that plane. Start the engine so I can get on the plane and fly to Tendy Town. Some booga sugar. The booga sugar just doesn't last long enough, you know? Although, I will say, I've only done it like once for real. But I was literally up for like 2 days after fucking some booga sugar. And I'll never do that shit again. I do not like... I hated it, honestly. I was drunk as fuck, too. Not a good thing. The booga sugar is never good. But what's up, Isaiah? I feel like I've seen that name in here before, but I just don't remember. But shout out to you, bro. Shout out Dirty Mike. We know Dirty Mike's been in here. He's just a dirty Mike. He's crack pipe Mike in the Discord, which is hilarious. A couple of hits off the meth pipe. Yeah, he needs to stop drinking, and he just needs to start doing meth so he can fly us all to Tendy Town already. I'm sick of this pilot, bro. Sick of him. First time, we'll welcome Isaiah. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're feeling blessed. Makes you feel like you can rip a tree out of the ground and walk around with it, but you don't because the others would know you're on that book of sugar. That was funny. That's funny. Yeah, that's the only reason you don't do it. You don't want anyone knowing. It's a secret. That's hilarious. I've heard good things about meth. Oh no. What is this chat turning into? What is this chat turning into? Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. That's funny, bro. I couldn't even tell you what it made me feel like because I was so hammered. I just literally like couldn't sleep. I was just it was in Vegas too, so I was just literally up all night, just walking around the casino. Just walking around. I even tried to smoke weed. Like I smoked a fuckload of weed and it just nothing, bro. You just up all fucking night. It's ridiculous. Not meth, but booga sugar. I've never done meth. That would be insane. I mean, I wouldn't be here right now if I was on meth. I'd probably be like straightening out a picture frame or something. I don't know. I wouldn't be here though. Some dirty Mike. Nah, don't do cocaine, bro. Don't do any hard drugs. Stick to the weed. If you're gonna be a degenerate and do drugs, just smoke weed, please. Or just be sober like a normal person. Just be sober. I think if you're just sober, I think your life will be better. You'll have more money. Yeah, it'll be great. But don't stay away from the bug. The bug shug. It's too addictive, bro. It's not even worth trying. You can like not even like it and still get addicted. So it's not even worth it. It's the way it interacts with your brain. I've met many a kids who are addicted to the bug shug. It's not good. And the boys may pay a special visit to your Prius if you have one. I don't have a Prius. Makes you just do quests. I think Theo Vaughn said it. Quests. The quest of the crooked picture frame. The quest of the speck on your table. Soup kitchen. Is anyone going to do any volunteering this year? Is anyone doing any of that? Or like any charity? I know you're not really supposed to like talk about this stuff, but I'm curious if anyone has any like plans for that. Tweaking. I have a bull thesis on the health benefits of meth. Oh, be out selling GME for more meth. See, I do the opposite. No, I'm just kidding. I sell more meth for more GME. I don't like Coke. I just like the smell of it. Does it have a smell? I don't. Are you talking about like Coca-Cola? I don't even. Does cocaine even have a smell? I don't remember. Or is that the joke? Is that the joke? You're trying to smell it, but you're really like, oh, oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Chris McGinnis. Weemy, the next 10x quantum stock. Why are you coming in my live chat to shill your fucking dumbass stock you're looking at? That makes no sense. You think it's going to go up because you come into my chat and talk about something that isn't even real? Not even a realistic outcome? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's a shill, bro. That's a shill right there. You guys seen a shill in real life? That's it. That's Twitter. Bro, we just got Twitter in the live chat. That's Twitter right there, bro. That's a shill. That's a shill. I like Toys for Tots. Toys for Tots is lit. I think GameStop has a buy one get like 3 off clearance items or something. You could get hella stuff to give away for Christmas at GameStop. I would definitely go into your local GameStop and see if they're still running that deal. I like it every now and then myself, just a blast at the Hard Rock a month. I'll donate to the live that. No, don't be donating nothing. Just join the membership. If I ever have cash on me, I try to give it out to the non-scamming looking individuals on the street. May God bless everyone. Amen. Yeah, you got to be careful what homeless people you give money to, because a lot of them aren't even homeless. You know, there's so many people out there who make a living panhandling, which is insane. That's the joke. Yeah, that definitely went over my head. I'm gonna be honest. I got it at the end, but I was like, wait, what? The smell of it. Cocaine don't have a smell. Corey just got zen. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, bro. As long as nobody's talking about crypto, life is good. Life is good when there's nobody talking about crypto. Renee Sanchez. Can't say I've seen that name in here before, but shout out to Renee. God bless you. I hope you're having a good day so far. I already spent a few bucks when I was a jit for a few years. We was getting Xmas gifts out of the Toys for Tots bin. Shout out moms who was doing her best. We big chillin' now and giving back. Let's go, baby, bro. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. GameStop breaking the lows, now we're here. Yeah, everyone thought GameStop was going up. Living in my mama's house, the stock would drop every month, yeah. I was trying to get it on my own. Trading all night, always working on the phones, yeah. All the shills trying to tell me where you at. The stock's gonna 10x. GameStop is trash. Damn, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good, bro. Homeless population just went up since the Hawk incident. Oh shit. Buying the dip. Buy the dip. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my whole team here. Started from the border, now we're in here. Started from the border, now my whole family fucking here. Power hours upon us. Yeah, 25 more minutes. I was trying to get it out the jump. Living at my mama's house, we'd argue every month. I was trying to get it on my own. Working all night, staying steady on the phone. All my homies trying to say, where you at? My primos hit my push-ups today. Let's go. Push-ups are a beautiful thing, bro. They're a beautiful thing. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now my head's gonna. Yeah, I'm stuck. The song's stuck in my head. I was gonna say my head's stuck in that song, but that's not the phrase. Keep getting them. Yeah, bro. Just keep pressing. Just keep pushing, bro. If you can only do 10, 15 right now, pretty soon you're going to be doing 20. Pretty soon you're going to be doing 30. Next thing you know, you're going to be doing 50. Next thing you know, you're going to be in the gym, lifting weights, doing cardio. It's beautiful, bro. It all starts with the push-ups. It all starts with the push-ups. I'm singing it too. Song's a banger. I wish we could listen to it, but then the stream will get clapped. So I'm going to have to listen to it after the stream. Really hoping I can quit my shitty Target job after this. I mean, there's nothing wrong with working, bro. I wouldn't put too much weight on this stock market shit. Like this stock market shit isn't like a get out of fucking 9 to 5 jail free card. You should always be working. What's the name of that track? I think it's just Started on the Bottom by Drake. From the Bottom. It's by Drake. The music video is pretty funny. But like, I don't want, I just don't want anyone thinking like the stock market, this is what the stock market is. It's not. This is a place where you go to increase your wealth, not to become rich. Sure, you can get lucky. I mean, you can get lucky at the casino and hit big. So you can get lucky here and hit big, and maybe you'll make a lot of money. But in general, this is not a get rich quick scheme. This is the stock market. This is where millionaires go to put millions of dollars in stocks to make, hundreds of thousands of dollars or tens of thousands of dollars. Millionaires don't put their money in stocks to make millions of dollars. Sometimes it happens, but it's not the goal. And it's also not really realistic. And working's not that bad either. Having a job in today's world is quite the blessing. I would argue once you start making a lot of money, it becomes more work. Because you got to learn how to keep it. Dirty might get a side hustle. You could make more money, then invest that money, keep moving, keep earning, and you'll thrive. Amen. Amen. We don't know what's going to happen with the stock market shit. You know? I mean, look at yesterday. Yesterday should be a huge example of you do not know nobody knows what's going to happen. So it's like, just keep grinding. That's all I can say. Just keep grinding. You're the one who laid there. Don't be yelling at me. You shouldn't have laid here. Right by my foot. Pass the pipe. Well, wake up. It's party time. It's a 12:40 on a Thursday. It's party time. But I don't know. I don't like being that guy, but like when it comes to this stock market shit, you should just have really low expectations, you know? You should expect that something great can happen, but you should have extremely low expectations. Cuz then you'll never be disappointed. And then who knows, if something actually happens, then God is good. LLC S corp for my account. I mean, you can use it for like tax or like. There's so many. I'm not a tax professional, but there's so many things you can do with taxes. I just don't know how worth it would be. I feel like you'd have to be making a fuckload of money trading for it to even be worth it. And just making money trading isn't guaranteed, of course. Smoked it off forks? What? What? Y'all make it in trailer parks. I think where the hell that stuff coming out of for real? Constantly trying different things as far as side hustles and making passive income. Ever since the Marine Corps, I've been trying to find more of a purpose than target, if that makes sense. God's got a plan. I believe that. Just got to stay faithful. Yeah, I feel that. There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't think that's like a good mindset to have. I feel like a lot of people have that mindset that they're going to like make a bag off of the stock market and never have to work again. And I just think that's a bad mindset. Unless you're focusing on like side hustles or building a business or something. But that's work. So like, you could give like, I don't even know what the percentage would be, but I would say you could give like 80% of people like 100 grand, 200 grand, maybe even $1 million, and they would still end up broke. And not a lot of people agree with that, but I truly believe it to be true. Definitely 100, 200K. Like, million, that's a little more debatable, but there's been people that have hit the lottery, tens of millions, hundreds of $1 million, and they go broke. It's not, making money is not the end goal, or having a stack of money is not the end goal. You have to know how to keep it, and you have to know how to keep growing, because life doesn't stop. Life doesn't stop for no one, and life doesn't care how much money you have. And yeah. So I just don't know if it's the best mindset to like think you're going to quit working forever based off of this. But I mean, the Marine Corps, that's gangster, bro. You're a veteran. Shout out the veterans. Thank you for your service, Dirty Mike. I have a few friends who are in the Marine Corps. They're not really my friends anymore, but they ran it up. That shit's not easy. Not easy at all. I've actually been on the Marine base in at my friend lived in the housing there, but he had a wife. So it was like the little townhouses. Is it San Clemente? I can't remember. I can't remember what base it is, but I've been there. Military life is a hard transition to come out of. I've seen family members struggle, always feeling lost and without purpose. That's crazy. Yeah, that's wild. That is wild. Make meth in the trailer park. We make sure that it is chock full of vitamin. What is going on? Why are you guys talking about meth? Kristen's having flashbacks over here. Fucking need some meth. Chill, bro. Chill. I'd buy that beach house and Airbnb it. Yeah, not having any initiative to want to work after making money or having money isn't a good mindset to have. Appreciate the advice. I mean, I'm speaking through experience. I hate working. Not like I don't hate like working, like I don't mind working. I could work fucking 24 hours a day. I don't care. I mean, I literally do this for 6-8 hours a day and I don't make a fucking dollar. So like I can work. It's just I don't like other people. That's my biggest issue is other people. And the amount of hours. Like if I was going to go get a job, I'd want to work like 10, 12 hours a day, 60, 70 hours a week. But most jobs don't allow you to do that. So it's just, I don't know, but working's good. There's nothing wrong with working at all. Yeah, man, I just got out about a year ago, almost 24, just hungry to learn shit I'm actually interested in. Amen, bro. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I mean, you're super young, bro. The fact that you're even here trying to learn about this shit is, you should feel blessed. Not a lot of people learn about this finance shit until, they're older. But you're here, 24 years old, bro. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's up? Because I can. Sitting in college for the morning class is a trip, especially when the first formation is at 900 for years. What? College for morning class is a trip, especially when first formation is at 900, like 9 o'clock a.m. I'm confused. I'm confused. Are you talking about like the military? Doing tight. Kristen, what are you even talking about? Every time I come past your messages, I'm like, maybe I can't see who you're messaging because, you know, the chat likes to hide stuff, but I don't know. That shit's fucking funny, bro. Taking a welding class. Yeah, any trade's good. Any trade is good. For fire science. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought. Dude, being a firefighter's lit, I've heard. I heard like a lot of firefighters only work fucking what's it called? Like 2 days a week for, you know, 24 hours or 48 hours, whatever. And then they pretty much have the rest of the week off. So I've heard. I'm sure every firehouse is different, but Rush Peoples was talking about Tai Chi. I can't even see Rush Peoples' messages. What the heck? I mean, I see when he first got him in here. Shout out Rush Peoples. I think I missed your message, but other than the one when he said, "What's up, y'all?" I haven't seen a single message from him. Kristen has like the back end of the chat. For some reason, I can't see what some of the chats Kristen sees. I don't know why. It's very weird. It's too much time off. Yeah, that is a lot of time off. But if you got like a side hustle or something, it could work out. A wildfire investor or forest technician. That'd be lit. Freaking what's it called? Like a fish and game officer. That'd be cool. I don't think that's the name. Like a park ranger type dude. That'd be lit. Fire scientists. Which branch? I'm pretty lost in this chat right now, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like there's like 3 different conversations going. And I'm just confused. 2870, 20 DMA would like to maintain that area's support. Holy shit! Matthew Stegink! Holy guacamole, bro. Matthew, my guy. That's my guy. Yeah. What's up, Matthew? It's been so long, my friend. It's been so long. God bless you, Matthew. I'm glad to see you in here, bro. On God, like a week or 2 ago, I was thinking about you, bro. I was like, how come I haven't seen Matthew in the chat yet? Like, bro, Matthew is like, out of all the OGs, I think Matthew might be the most OG, bro. Matthew used to be the person who was in this chat every day, fucking holding it down, bro. Matthew used to be here fucking all day, every day, bro. Shout out to Matthew, bro. Shout out to Matthew. What's up, bro? Holidays in the Netherlands. Let's go. Visiting the hometown. How's Canada been, bro? How's Canada been? Reunite. I remember Matt. How can you not remember Matthew? Matthew is always in the chat, bro. Every day. Matthew's my fucking guy, bro. Shout out to Matthew. Canada's been good. Let's go. That's good, bro. Are you still biking a ton? I mean, probably not right now because it's cold as fuck, but I know you used to go on some crazy treks on your bike. That's fucking sick. So good to see Matthew in here, bro. Now we camping a lot in Canada. Winter camping. Nice, bro. You do like ice fishing or anything like that? The meth hit me too hard. I swear there's like 3 different conversations in the chat going on. I'm just gonna do my thing here. I'm just gonna be here. I'm here, guys. Are most people in here from the States? I think it's a pretty solid mix, but I would probably say a majority is from the States. We got a few foreigners. Like Isa is from Korea. Matthew's from Canada now, but he used to be from the Netherlands or the UK. We used to have a lot of Indians in here, bro. There used to be hella Indians. I don't know what happened to all the Indian homies. I haven't seen them in a long time, but we used to have tons of Indians in here. Can we send you Kristen? She wants to see the Netherworld. Russia's from Sweden. See, we got people all around the world in here, bro. All around the world. A Florida man. Let's go. We were looking at real estate in Florida yesterday. Some of those houses in Panama City are crazy. So yeah, we're a very well diverse community here. We don't hold no judgment here. Puerto Rico. See, dude, everywhere. What's up, Jedi? Love the state. I live in Tampa. That's what's up, bro. I'm sure Florida's great. I've vacationed there a few times as a young boy, but I've never like spent a lot of time there. Where the hell's Puerto Rico? Oh, that might be the most racist thing you've ever said. Oh shit, bro. That's funny. Clearwater, Fort DeSoto State Park. You're still so young. Matthew, you're not that much older than me. You're only like a couple of years older than me, I'm pretty sure. What do you mean? I turned 40. Holy shit, bro. How are you not dead? No, I'm just kidding. I didn't know you were that old. I thought we were like pretty close to the same age. That's wild, bro. I thought you were still in your 30s. You're over the hill. You're over the hill, bro. It's all downhill from here. I'm just kidding, bro. 40's not that old, honestly. I feel like 40's pretty young. And you're pretty active, so I bet you still feel pretty good. Nice to see a lot of people united. Good vibes. Yeah, bro. I love this chat, man. I love it. I love that, like, we built a new community, but there's still like an old community too. So it's cool. What we have here is sick, dude. And then there's people that just like, cuz my YouTube channel isn't only trading and stuff like that. Like a lot of the views from my YouTube channel are from like the DoorDash videos. And I mean, there's people in here. There's people that come in here who like came in here for my skateboarding videos, and a lot of those are almost 10 years old. It's like such a diverse group of people, and you just never know who's gonna come in here, man. You just truly never know. Like there's people I've known for like over 10 years on YouTube that'll come in here sometimes. I don't think it's happened yet, but sometimes. Every now and then. 40's the new 20. Amen. 40's really not that old. I guess it all depends how you take care of yourself, though, right? You can be feeling pretty trash at 40 if you're treating yourself like trash. Matthew, we can be old together. Oh, shit. Yeah, Matthew and Kristen might be the oldest people here. I don't know. No, I think Deviant Ways is the oldest person here. I think he's pushing 50. Good vibe, watch party. I agree. Yeah, I appreciate you, Jeff. Much love, bro. I'm glad you guys enjoy what we're building here, man. It's great. I love it. That's what it's all about, I'm trying to build something fucking sick here. I don't want to like that's why I don't try to sell you guys anything or like anything, literally. It's cuz I want to build like a fucking community that's dope. I don't need to sell you guys anything. I don't care, Who on YouTube, especially in the trading community, can say that? I don't think anyone. And there's a lot of communities out there. A community based on our love for trading and meth. Oh, man. Yeah, what we have here is sick. I love it. How old is Rex? I'm not sure. Dave Blunts is trash at 20. Dude, I don't know how Dave Blunts isn't dead. Or the elders sell me the Australian. Bro, I lost my foreign voice. I don't think I can do the foreign voice anymore. Oi, mate. Hey, you gonna come on the safari and catch us a giraffe? I can't do it anymore, bro. I lost the foreign accent. I don't know what happened. Do I look old in my pic? I don't know. Is it that same one? I don't think so. I don't think you look that old. Definitely like in the 30s, but 30's not old. Oi there, Matthew. You kind of come down to the safari and get some. I can't even think of like foreign things because I don't hang out with foreigners anymore. Like back then, I was fucking playing video games with people from the UK and shit. So like I just had the voice on pat. But now I don't talk to any foreigners. So I can't do it, bro. I don't know why. I used to be so good at it. I'm a kid at heart. Amen. Amen. Rex is 43? Damn. I didn't know that. 72? You're capping, bro. You're really 72, Jeff? I feel like you're capping. I don't know. I believe you because I've had old people in this chat before. Like there used to be a dude. Uh, I mean, I don't remember what we were probably just live streaming the stock market, but there used to be a guy in here who was like 60 something. So what is Santa bringing for you? Nothing. I'm on the naughty list. I get a lump of coal. That's all I get. Ugh. Forgot about the hat, bro. There we go. We needed the Santa hat for Power Hour. Getting a big old lump of coal. 36. Can you tell by my pro picture? Let's see. Your pro picture is not you. So that didn't help. I don't know how old Rex is. Me either. Oh, he's the same age as Kristen. Okay. Trading with pen and paper. Little John and the Kool-Aid Man? What? Little John and the Kool-Aid Man. That can't be real. Christmas. What? Oh, I gotta listen to this, so I gotta mute the mic. Nah, bro, I can't do Herbert either. I tried doing Herbert the other day, and I can't do it, bro. You want some popsicles? I got a whole mess of popsicles in the. I can't do it, bro. I don't know what happened to all my voices, bro. I can't do these voices anymore. I suck. The only one I can do is Tally and Cartman, kind of. I can still do Tally. I can't remember the code unless I get high. Oh, come on, man. I just want to get high. Don't be like that. See, I can't even do a good Tally anymore. That's not even a good Tally. What the fuck am I watching? I can't listen to that. That was terrible. All I want for Christmas is everything on my list. All I want for Christmas is everything on my list. Oh man, that was terrible. That was terrible. Oh man. Little John and the Kool-Aid Man. Oh, bro. That was ridiculous. Trading right off the pink sheets. Yeah, it was crazy. What's the MACD on GameStop? I'm not sure. I don't really use technical indicators. So a lot of that stuff doesn't hold any weight for me. but we can look. I think it's on here. Yeah, it is. That's the MACD. I don't know what that tells you, but something's happening. I don't know. These indicators, they don't do anything for me. Like I get it, but it's just it doesn't do anything. Like if you can't look at this 1 minute chart and easily see that sellers are in control as of this moment right now, I don't know, bro. I just don't know. You should be able to see. All I want for Christmas is everything on my list. Mackie D. Yeah, or you just go get the Mac D, you know? All I want for Christmas is everything on my list. What? Okay. Yeah. Get crunk. That was ridiculous. Oh. Oh, mans. Got like 50 minutes till the market closes. It's been a pretty boring day so far for GameStop, at least. Nothing really going on. What's the rest of the market doing? Well, the rest of the market's basically flat. At least we're not selling off, I guess, but I would have liked to see a better bounce on the day. Because who knows what tomorrow and next week brings. That 59.50 has been a decent. I'm going to do the auction here at close. I don't even remember. Like, I remember it, but I don't even remember what we would do it for. Why'd we even do the auctioneer? I just truly don't remember. We need to go back in time. A blast from the past. I straight up don't even remember what I used to say. Let's see. Who knows when that even was, bro? We used to. There's no way I'm just gonna be able to like pick a fucking stream and have it be correct. Let's see. Let's just try. I don't know. We'll try this one. Let's see what we got here. How do I get started trading? Well, first you got to buy a course, and then you got to join a Discord, and then you got to give me all of your money, and then it's gone. Let's see the chat. Dude, Jake Waters, bro. Where's Jake Waters? I haven't seen Jake Waters. Rohit, bro. Rohit back then. Trisha. What happened to Trisha, bro? What happened to Trisha? Trisha used to be here every fucking day, bro. Mr. Raha. There's some OGs in that fucking chat. Yeah, Trisha's the blonde girl you were thinking of. I couldn't remember. I completely forgot about Trisha, bro. Especially in today's market, everyone's trying to freaking. I can't. I can't find the auctioneer. Sherry G. That was my grandma in the chat, bro. Sherry G in the chat. That was my grandma. She used to come into the chat, bro. That's funny. That's funny. Shout out Sherry G, bro. Rest in peace. She used to come in the chat and show love. I don't think she ever listened to anything I said, but she would just come into the chat just to say something. There's no way I'm going to be able to find the auctioneer. Dude, I just don't even remember what I used to do. Would I just auction off the closing price? I just truly don't remember. Rip grandma. Yeah, rip grandma, bro. She's a G. Actually, hold up. Let me go check. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Today is literally the 1 year of her dying, which is sad, but like it's literally today. So that's kind of crazy, kind of crazy. So RIP's in the chat for grandma. If you know, you know. Grandma was a G. That's kind of sad, isn't it? Oh, that sucks. That's okay though. It's just a part of life. Things happen, people come and go. It's part of life. Part of life. I'm going to start crying. No, not really, but it is sad. Very sad. All I want for Christmas is everything on my list. I want to find the auctioneer now, bro. Because I do remember that. I just don't even remember what I would like auctioneer about. Was I just auctioneering the closing price? I just truly don't remember. Nope. It's not that one. Let's try this one. There's too many streams, bro. There's no way I'm going to be able to find this. It was so comically confusing for people just joining the stream. Oh, shit. The chat, bro. Fucking Big Fat Hippo. We haven't seen Big Fat Hippo yet. There's Elvis. Jake Waters. So many OGs back then. I don't know. We'll have to try some auctioneering, I guess. I just want to know what I was like auctioneering about. Like button if you have enough more seconds. I mean, there's the close right there. I wasn't doing auctioneering that day, it doesn't look like. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. We used to count down the close. 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Where's the bell? Where'd that bell? Let's go. I don't know. We'll just have to wing it. We'll just have to hope it's as funny as last time. We'll just have to hope I'm as funny, if not funnier, than last time. We're just going to have to send it, bro. We're just going to have to send it. I've learned that people will forget what you said. People will forget what you did. But people will never forget how you made them feel. Shit. That's kind of true, huh? That's really true, bro. That is really true. If you hit someone in the feels, bro. Damn. Damn, bro. Rush is getting deep, bro. That's deep. That's pretty deep. That's true, bro. Got a feeling Friday's going to be wild. Yeah, it's going to be... I mean, the rest of the... I mean, I'm sure the rest of the year isn't going to be that crazy because we got the holidays. There shouldn't be a lot of volume. Shouldn't be, like, a lot of trading activity. Maybe the market just gets fucked during the holidays. Who knows? But, yeah, 2025 is going to be wild, bro. 2025 is going to be a crazy year, bro. And I can't wait to see what we do here in the fucking in the community. Like what is the like if I actually stick to this time and not fucking bail out, you know, what is the community going to be like here in a year, you know? That's crazy to think about. Cuz we've already grown this community so much in like the 3 weeks I've been on. Like what's it going to be like in a year? That's crazy. Is TradingView frozen? I don't know what's going on here. There we go. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what we build here. And I'm excited to see what GameStop does the next year. Like, who knows what this is going to do. It's already been a killer year for GameStop. Absolutely killer. And Chewy, bro. Like, what's Chewy going to be like next year? Rex. Oh, yeah. That is Rex and his fam, bro. He sent me a picture in DMs, I believe. I'm just answering for him because I don't know if he's here. Oh, yeah, he is here. He's the one who said Friday is going to be wild. What's your thoughts of quad witching? I just don't put any weight on that stuff, bro. Like, I'm a day trader. And, well, I mean, right now I'm a long-term investor in GameStop. Like, I just don't care about that stuff. I think that's just kind of like another, like, buzzword type thing, you know? Like the Santa rally or whatever. Like, it's just something people want to focus on to make you think they're, like, smarter than they actually are. But in reality, like, does it actually matter? I just truly don't know. But I personally would never put any weight on it. I'm not going to make a trade off of quad witching or anything, you know? It's just not how I view the market. And especially now, like, I'm a long-term investor in GameStop. Like, as of right now, I truly do not care. As long as GameStop's fucking trading consistent, not, you know, not dropping fucking like it did yesterday every single day. As long as it's doing what it's been doing for the past 7-8 months, like this is honestly all I care about. Like, obviously, you know, you should pay attention to other economic things and like what the overall market's doing, but just little events like that, I just don't put much weight on that. Oh, Matthew, don't go, bro. All right, bro. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your holidays. I hope to see you in here again, bro. I'm glad you stopped in. Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you. I don't know if Canadians celebrate Christmas, but Merry Christmas, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm sure Canadians celebrate Christmas, but God bless you, Matthew. Much love. What's quad witching? Quad witching is when futures, options, and some other form of futures and option. I forget exactly what the other two are. I think it's like a forex thing. It's basically just like four different types of options and futures that all expire at the same time. Cause like I don't have the account open, but after this quarter, like you have the ES futures, but every single quarter the ES futures change. So futures are basically an option that doesn't, well, they do have an expiration date, but it's not the same as an option. Futures are a complete different thing, but it does expire every single quarter. So like after December here, or when this quarter ends, you're going to get a new quarter of futures contracts. It's something like that. And I don't know exactly what the other two are cuz it's been a long time since I've even thought about this. Stock options, stock index futures, index options, and stock futures. And a quadruple witching is a financial market event that occurs 4 times a year when 4 different derivatives expire simultaneously. See? It's just something that happens every quarter. Like, I just personally wouldn't put any weight on that. Like, the market expects that to happen. It happens every quarter. It's not some special random event that nobody knows is going to happen. Like, everyone knows it's coming. So it's just, I just personally just wouldn't put a lot of weight on it. All I want for Christmas is the Santa rally. I don't know. I'm not too worried. I think GameStop still looks good. I mean, obviously, yesterday was insane, but we'll see where we go from here. Y'all think this is a correction? I mean, it definitely can be. I mean, I guess, yeah, technically speaking, it is a correction, but is it over? Is it going to turn into a crash? That would be the more important questions. Santa controls everything. A Bitcoin shirt in 2016, that's lit. This girl he knows had kids at 40 and 4. I think girls can have like kids for, I don't know. I'm sure it's different for every girl, but I think you can be pretty old and have kids still. I don't really know, but I think you can be in your 40s for sure, maybe even 50. On call right now. Only read the chat for sure. I had a GF last year, but Santa brought me a new rifle. Wait, what? Am I reading this right? It even said from Santa, and my GF got mad and said I can't buy things for myself, but it clearly said Santa, so we got in a fight and split. Your girlfriend's a boomer, bro. Fucking boomer. You can't buy gifts for yourself. Bitch, I just did. What you gonna do about it? What time is it in your state? It is 1:30 p.m. Quad can be volatile. It can be, but it's still an event everyone is expecting, you know? So I just wouldn't put a lot of weight on it. And you don't know if it's going to sell off or go up. Like, it could be volatile. That could be the reason why we're seeing volatility. But you can't predict it. You can't predict what direction it's going to go. And like I said, it's an event everyone knows that's going to happen. So it's like, it's not a surprise or anything. I mean, let's see what dates they were on. March 15th, June 21st, September 20th, and tomorrow. March 15th. So March 15th was, I mean, yeah, after March 15th, it ran up a little bit, then sold off and continued the run. So I would argue that it wasn't very important there. June 21st. Where's June? June 21st. I mean, it even gapped up into the quad witching. And basically the same thing, though. Quad witching happened, went up a little bit. Market ended up selling off like a week or two after. So I guess, you're kind of seeing a pattern here. September 20th. Where's that? September 20th. See, September 20th. Not really a crazy sell-off, but basically the same pattern. So maybe are we going to get... Well, the quad witching hasn't happened yet, so we already broke the pattern. We already sold off into the quad witching. Every single other one this month we were running into, and then a couple weeks later it sold off. So we already broke that pattern. I don't know. I just wouldn't put a lot of weight on that, personally. Rally into 2025. I mean, we could sell off all of 2025 if the dollar keeps going up. That's a possibility. Could be 2022 to 23 all over again. I would never deny the market. Anything's possible. I mean, 22 to 23 was literally nothing but selling. And we can see that again. If you think we can't see that again, I don't know. I would just change that mindset, because anything is possible. Back in 2022, you know how many people were super fucking bullish and never thought something like that would ever happen? And then it did. Like, a lot. Kind of crazy. Just never say never when it comes to this stock shit. Never say never. To crash or not to crash? That is the question. Yes, when the stocks go down, do the people scream into the crowds of the bloody streets of Wall Street? But alas, you hold with diamond hands, you buy the dip, and pray to your Lord Jesus Christ, your heavenly Father above, that your stocks may bounce again. All right, I'll stop. I don't know Shakespeare. I was just riffing. Santa gave it to me. Wild swings during that time. Yeah, 2022 was a crazy year. And nobody thought what happened was going to happen. It's just a different market. It's not 2020 anymore. You know, the market's not just going to go straight up for 2-3 years. It can, but we'll see. That's all I can say. There's just no predicting this shit is hard, bro. Did Santa give you a rifle scope? Hopefully. Dow 50K. Nice. Timber. What's up, Michael Anthony? I've never seen that name in here before. Hope you're feeling good. Hope you're feeling blessed. Got like 20 more minutes to the close. How's the stream looking? Oh, yeah, we were going to look up Under Armour, huh? Still 20 people in here. 20 beautiful people. You guys ran up the likes today. Much love. If anyone hasn't hit the like button yet, run it up. Good stream overall today, it seems like. I'm sorry I was sorry I was so I guess cranky's the right word. Cranky this morning. But there were there's some people in here saying some weirdo stuff. $4,000 shares of MFA, which is gonna pay. You don't know that. You can think that, but the stock market's a flip of the coin, my friend. But good luck. That chart looks like shit, so good luck, sir. But you're right, it is at support. So good luck on that trade, my friend. Oh yeah, Under Armour. That's what we were gonna look at. Remember, Nike earnings are after hours. I'll probably stick around for that. I kind of wanna peep the Nike earnings, just because that stock is kind of interesting right now, compared to the fundamentals look great. So I don't get why that stock's sold off so much. Under Armour is kind of, I don't know. That's a little sus. That's a little sus. Look at that 10K. I do know that. Good. As long as you know that, that's all that matters, because a lot of people come in here and talk about their trades like it's like a 100% chance that it's going to work out. And then I tell them the things they don't want to hear, and they get mad and leave. Which is, it happens pretty often, I feel like. So as long as you know that, God is good, baby. God is good. I mean, Under Armour doesn't look terrible. If they can become profitable again, that could be solid. But they didn't have the best year. Did they even report 2023? And they're not having the best quarters this year either, from what it looks like. But yeah, if they could become profitable again, that'd be a pretty solid pick, because it's just chilling. Honestly, it's not like anything
Hasn't really been selling off. I think it's been at the same price for like a year now. I know. Had a little bit of a move there. But overall, hasn't done shit. Oh, wow. It hasn't done shit for 2 years, actually. Over 2 years. Huh. Wild. Wild stuff there. Kristen, what is up with you and meth today? Always bounce off this level and announce 0.25 dividend. The other day, my average price is 10.44 and have more orders lower. Nice, I guess. I don't know. That chart didn't look good, so Stogie's in the house. I can't even see Stogie's message. I don't get how you can see everyone's messages, but I can't. What the hell, bro? What the hell? Oh, there's Stogie. There's Stogie. That's so weird, bro. It didn't show. Oh, it's because you did a bunch of emotes, so it probably like flagged it as spam. But I can see it now. This chat is so dumb sometimes. I swear. Like I don't I don't get why I wasn't able to see that. FA book value is over $18. I mean, that's chill. That's a good. I mean, it's solid. You're playing off the fundamentals, but just for me, the chart doesn't look good, and dividends aren't good for a stock. Like dividends lower the stock price. If it works out, that's great. But we'll see, my friend. We will see. I just allowed it. He put a bunch of rockets. Oh, okay. I see. So it's your fault, Kristen. Ever since I hired you as mod, I haven't been able to see all these messages. You're just hiding them from me. I don't think that's how it works, but shout out Stogie Stonks. Triple OG in the chat. MFA is what he's talking about, Rex. They changed the rocket emoji, added stars. 10,000 shares, 3,500 in dividend, then go back up to 11 at least to almost make 15,000 in profits. That's chill, bro. That's cool. You can I don't know. That's nice. I don't know what to say. Like I don't really care how much money you're making or anything like that. Like good for you, my friend. I hope the trade works. Like I truly don't know what you want me to say cuz that's cool. Good for you. Create a custom GME emoji for members. I tried. It's hard to make like good emojis and stuff like the ones I have. A lot of them, like when you put an emoji in there, it comes with like a box and it doesn't look good. Whereas like all the emojis and the like membership icons I have, they're perfect. So I don't know if I'm gonna mess with it, but I can look into it and see if I can find one. It's just not easy. Corey's so honest. I don't get it. Like I don't. That's nice. I don't know what to say. Like I don't see how any of that's relevant. Like you buying 10,000 shares isn't relevant. The dividend's not relevant. How much profit you think you're going to make, it's not relevant. So I don't know. It's not. None of that stuff's relevant. Tell me more about the fundamentals of the company. What makes you think the book value's $18? Because I haven't even looked at the financials, but Did you do the math on it? Is that real? Now I'm looking it up. Now I'm just looking it up. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late. Has a lot of assets. Over 9 billion. Decent cash flow. So, not bad, but I don't like dividend stocks. Not too shabs. I didn't look at the 10K or the 10K though. That was only a quarter. Or was that a 10K? I mean, they lost 200 million 2022. It's not terrible, but it's nowhere near what it was in 2021. I don't know. Dividend stocks just aren't interesting. Michael, nobody's going to buy any of the stocks that you're talking about. It's a GameStop stream, my friend. It's not a shill stream. It's not where you come and shill your stocks that you're buying. But that's MFA is a multi-billion-dollar company. I don't even know why you would be shilling that anyway. No amount of buying is gonna make that stock go up unless a whale comes in. HLF, Herbalife. Yeah, that thing looks like shit, bro. Just because a stock's approaching support, it doesn't mean it's always a good thing. I'm just saying. Corey has shot me down many times with his honesty, and I love that rare quality. I'm sorry. I'm sorry in advance. But it's also like I'm all in GameStop, bro. I don't have money to buy any other stocks, so like I don't even care. So it's not, I'm not like trying. It's just I truly don't care. HLF does have a decent amount of insider buying, though, from that Miguel Mendoza guy. See, I actually like this one. But you shouldn't be telling people to buy it. It's not like you can mention the ticker and explain why you're looking at it and stuff, but don't be like buy this or could buy this, like just bring the ticker up. Herbalife actually looks interesting. I'll actually track that. The chart just looks like garbage. Whoops. Sometimes the chart looking like garbage is opportunity. Every now and then. Their cash flows got cut in fucking half, which sucks. But I'll track that one. The other one's too big. I don't really care about that one that much. And I don't like dividend stocks usually. But Herbalife, I'll track that. See, I may be a hater, but I looked into your stock. So now you can't be super mad at me. I at least looked into it. After Pal's statements, no, I mean that chart looks like shit in general. Like I don't if you think I'm talking about just yesterday, I'm not. I'm talking about this chart looks like trash. It's been selling off for 3 months straight with no solid bids at all. And this too, 2020, that thing got smacked and it never recovered. That's crazy. Like this doesn't look like a good chart. If the support holds, that's great. But that's, that's the bet, I guess. That is the bet. And then HLF just looks like absolute dog shit. So has nothing to do with Powell. That just looks terrible. It's done nothing but sell off for since 2018. And it tried to make a new high in 2021, but it couldn't. So I'm not, you know, I'm not as yeah. If you if you think I'm calling the chart shit based off of one day, I'm not. It just looks terrible. But the chart's marginal analysis anyway, so who really cares? The stock's going to do whatever the stock does. Ugh. Got 8 more minutes to the close. Holding 29 on GameStop isn't terrible. I mean, we closed here, what, a few days ago? Yeah, this is where we were closing like last week. Pretty damn consistently. So, not bad. We're still holding the pivot, so that's really like what you want to see for GameStop. As long as we're still holding the pivot, that's great. As soon as we start selling through the pivot, it could get really ugly. But if we hold the pivot and it turns into support like it did last week, that'll be fantastic. Markets are red. Oops. Yeah. It's just flat on the day, which isn't necessarily a good thing, but we'll see. After a after a 4% sell off, you would like to see at least a somewhat of a bounce. But yeah, who knows, bro? That was a pretty interesting thing that happened yesterday. Might do a thing on SPY if we open with a gap down tomorrow. Could. I wouldn't rule it out. I just don't know. I just don't know if betting to the upside is worth it or not. That's hard. Like, still, the overall trend of the whole market is bullish. So, like, you would think any sell off should be buy the dip, but trends tend to break often. I mean, 2022 is the only example I can give, Up until that point for 3 to 4 years, it was nothing but buy the dip, buy the dip. But then 2022 comes. It's not buy the dip no more. So if it works out, if we continue, if buy the dip market continues, it'll be great. SPY providing opportunity to pay for Christmas. SPY provides opportunity to pay every single day. I bet there was like 4 trades on this. I mean, look at this. At 10:30 to 11. You could have took that trade. I don't know what the risk to reward on it would be for the SPY. Yeah, you could have bought 587, like 6, anywhere there in the 587s. Had 580, below 587 be your stop. That would have been like a 70-cent risk-ish, depending where you bought it. Maybe you even bought 588, so $1 risk. And there was about $1.50 gain there. So, I mean, there's opportunities to make money every single day. You don't have to always swing trade. But other than that, that's the only trade. I guess you could have sold this too off of the 5-minute open. Yeah, bounce right off of the 5-minute open twice. For you could have bought 591 or sold 591. Had a stop above the 5-minute if you really wanted, or you could do 592 as your stop, and there was a solid like 3 or 4 points of gains right there. There's opportunity everywhere. Don't always got to swing trade. Swing trading tends to be more profitable, but you also have to have more risk on the table, because I don't know. I'm a day trader, so swing trading stuff, like, I get it, but it's just hard to predict the market. Whereas if you're just playing off patterns that happen throughout the day, I think it's just easier to manage your risk and take opportunity. But that's just me. I truly think day trading is like the easiest version of trading. Sometimes these comments say another mod handled this. I don't even know, bro. The chat's weird. They need to do like some updates on YouTube live streaming. HLF is 650. Just bought KFC. Bro, KFC has some fire chicken sandwiches, I won't lie. I love chicken Sammies. SoFi rally stops after climbing from 650. It could go higher. Who's to say? Gap on SPY sitting at 576.74. If it fills tomorrow, I may enter a long call expire next week for a quick flip same day. MFA will bounce tomorrow, but not saying it will stay up. You don't know that. You like to think that you know that, but it's a flip of the coin, bro. But that's the market close. $29 on GameStop as the close. I mean, we'll see tomorrow. But I would so market's a flip of the coin, my friend. VX Crypto Can't say I've seen that name in here before. Hope you're doing good, bro. Hope you're feeling blessed. NASDAQ broke lows at the close. NASDAQ's the only thing that broke the lows on the close, but yeah, who knows what tomorrow brings. Oh yeah, Nike. Let's see what that shitter's gonna do. Insiders bought much higher. HLF even raised the outlook. Okay. I don't get why you're like so obsessed with this stock. Like just make the trade, and if it hits, that's great. If it doesn't, who cares? I don't know like I don't know why you're so obsessed with this stock. PRFX. What's a PRFX? Jesus, bro. You telling me this 5x'd in a day? That's pretty crazy. Pretty wild. HLF is a healthy way to lose weight. All that stuff's great. But you're betting on a stock. A stock does not care how positive the news is. It's all how the market looks at it. If the market's going to buy HLF, it'll go up. If they're not, if nobody's buying it and people are selling it, it's going to go down. Like, sure, all the fundamental stuff's good, but at the end of the day, you're still just betting on a stock. And you're trying to bet like short term. It's not like it doesn't seem like it's like a long-term play to you, especially with what you told me up here that you're only trying to play that $1 to $11. It's just yeah, a stock's a stock. The market's gonna whatever the market's gonna market. KFC's the best. I don't know about the best, but it is good. Chicken and you and these chicken and waffles, bro. You and these chicken and waffles. AT&T was a solid buy. I think it was like a year ago when it hit that low. That was kind of wild. Historical fucking like 20-year low or something like that. 10-year. I don't know. I haven't looked at the AT&T chart in a long time, but that was an interesting one. I don't know what LW is though. LW. Lamb Weston. I just saw a news article about that. Last earnings was almost double. I don't even know if the earnings have came out yet for this. I'm going to try to get E-Trade Pro back so we can use the high-low ticker. It's such a good tool for tracking stocks throughout the day. I don't think Nike's had earnings yet. Does HLF have earnings after hours? Is that like why you're talking about it so much? Finna. I'm finna. NVIN. I don't know what's up with this Nike. It's selling off now. Nivney? The hell's a Nivney? Jeez. Another 5x in a day. That's crazy. That's got to be Nike earnings, right? FedEx beat. FedEx is sick. What is that? Is that new all-time highs for FedEx? It's approaching. Damn, FedEx is about to rip into some new all-time highs. That's crazy. That's crazy. Chicken and waffles. Chicken and waffles. Bro, you're obsessed with those stocks. Oh shit, bro. I've never had someone come in here and like talk about two random stocks so much. Like usually it's crypto or like GameStop or some like hype stock. I've truly never had someone come in here and just talk about like two completely random stocks. So shout out to you, Michael. Yeah, I don't put any weight on after hours moves at all when it comes to any stock really. Nah, it's just different, bro. Most people only pay attention to stocks that are going up or like popular stocks or popular sectors. Everyone's into fucking quantum bullshit right now. So it is a nice change of pace to have someone come in here and talk about like some slow movers. It's completely different, bro. It's completely different. It's funny. Yeah, Herbalife. It's not that bad. I just don't like the chart. The chart looks like garbage, but Fundamentals look decent on there. Same with that MFA one. FedEx up 10%. Damn. Did Nike have earnings yet? What's going on here? I guess I shouldn't be trying to get my earnings reports from CNBC. Probably just. I hate Twitter, though. I do not want to go on Twitter. Ugh. Fucking Twitter. Where's a good place to get like earnings numbers? Because the SEC filings are usually late. I bet FedEx doesn't even have their 10Q up. No. I guess I just got to go to investor relations, huh? They're having their earnings call. I mean, that's good and all that they have their financials, but I just want a quick summary. Oh, there we go. FedEx income's like down a little bit from last year, I think. Oh no, that's non-GAAP. Never mind. No, it's down a little bit from last year. Nothing crazy, but FedEx has always been solid, I feel like. DAL, isn't that Delta? I don't like Delta. I like JetBlue or American Airlines. Those are my two airline picks if I was gonna pick any. All these ones are all up. Some of those airlines have been killing it though. Carl Icahn was in a battle for years with that stock and people shorting it. Corruption was kind of cool. I don't know really much about Carl Icahn. AL was up. AL's interesting because there's so many shorts on it right now. So many puts on AL. It's kind of insane. Put like the top like out of the top 10 positions, like 4 of them are puts. That's crazy. Obviously, it's probably, a strangle with a lot of things, but just so many puts on fucking AAL. It's wild. Damn, there you go. There's Nike. Big ass move on Nike. I've been watching JetBlue since it was like $3 or something like that. So it's like not something I would buy at this point, but if I was gonna fuck with airlines, it would be one of those two picks just because I feel like they have more upside. Yeah, Nike crushing. Nike Investor Relations. $12.4 billion, down 8% from last year. $5 billion rev, or their direct revenue. Oh, they got a lot of weird revenues. That's weird. We're trying to sport to the center of everything we do. Taking immediate action to reposition our business so we can get back to driving long-term shareholder value. Team is ready to go, and I'm confident you'll see more moments of Nike being Nike again. That's why Nike's going, bro. They gave us some transparency to the shareholders and somewhat decent earnings. People love transparency, though. That thing is ripping, bro. It's ripping. It's trying to fill that gap. 0.63 was a beat. Nice. I wonder futures aren't reacting at all to FedEx or Nike. I mean, they're not like huge components in these things, but maybe I was just thinking maybe you would see a reaction of some sort. UPS made a new low. Yeah, they popped a little bit. I mean, that's a gap fill on UPS. Gap fill, holding support. UPS is pretty solid too. It's not, there's I think their cash flows got cut in half. I think that's why it's down so much, or their revenues, one of the two. But overall, UPS really isn't that bad, and I doubt it's going anywhere. I gotta piss though. Oh. I like UPS. Yeah, UPS is decent. Oh. Local post offices to handle packages. Is there any other earnings that are interesting? Micron suffers deepest drop since 2020. I don't know what that symbol is. MU. Wasn't this thing like really solid recently? Not even down that much. The news is weird. That news makes it seem like it's like fucking $20. The hell? $86.24. Is that it for earnings? Is there nothing else? Nike, FedEx. Oh, paychecks. I want to check that. Payx. Jesus. That stock is insane. That was in the morning, though. We need night ones. There we go. And yeah, BlackBerry had earnings. Everyone's obsessed with that stock. Either they haven't reported or it didn't move. That's weird. Oh, ammo. I wonder what that did. That was a deep value play. Pow. Nothing. It's done nothing but sell for who knows how long. That thing's shit, but it is interesting. All right, Rush. Appreciate you hanging out, bro. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Much love. BlackBerry should have earnings today. At least it says. But I'm not seeing it. Doesn't even seem like it has like after hours trading almost. It's kind of weird. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna get out of here. I think it's time to go to the gym or go back to sleep. I don't know which one, but I'm pretty tired. Can we get 40 likes? Is there 3 people out there who haven't hit the like button? I think we can throw that Discord. All right, I'll throw the Discord in the chat. Don't forget about the purge. Make sure you're safe from the purge by typing in the purge chat here. Everyone who doesn't type anything in here is getting removed from the Discord. So make sure you do that. I don't care who you are. I'm just kidding. If it's someone I know, I won't remove them. But there's a lot of random people in the Discord right now, so I just feel like it'd be better off removing those people. We don't need like not lurkers, but we just don't need random people in the Discord. I don't think we need that. So yeah, but I think I'm gonna get out of here. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I would like to chill a little longer, but honestly, I'm so tired. I just want to go to sleep, and we'll probably go to the gym and then go to sleep because I'm tired and I'm ready to go to sleep. Stop being salty. Nah, bro, we gotta the purge. It's the purge. I only want active people in the Discord. Why would I want randoms there? We get enough randoms here. But yeah. that's the stream. I'm sorry I was so freaking tired and salty today. I'll get better sleep next time so so we can deal with that. But either way, if you hung out here all day, I really appreciate you. Shout out to everyone. Mama Bear, Kristen, Jeff, Rex, Moose, Rush, Michael, Stogie, Trips, Matthew, bro. Shout out Matthew. Yo NSO, wherever he's at. Jedi, uh, Joshua, deviant ways. So many people. I know I'm forgetting some people, but I'm just really tired, so I'm sorry. But I appreciate you guys. God bless you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love. Peace.